Alrighty, good morning, chat. Happy Friday. I ended up streaming today because I'm half bored and half didn't want to watch NA lose. And I'm bored. And I'm mad that yesterday was bad in terms of gameplay, and I want to play better. So maybe less of a chit-chat day, but we will see. It is 10:46 my time. Okay, Brit. Oh, well, I was looking at the subs and I read it from 3 hours ago. Comedy. Alrighty, let's run ads super quickly. Play connections. Drop dash Daisy Dream Ding Doc Dinner Dab Dale Do Dimple Delivery Dent Dollop Dory Divot. Is everything is D. I like these types of puzzles. These ones are funny. I like this. Oh, my glasses need to be cleaned. At least. I need to get new glasses, honestly. Alrighty. I see these two, and I think, like, you know, door delivery. Is it like Doc? They're all like delivery stuff, delivery apps, you know? Daisy Dream, Dab, Doc, Ding, Dale, Do. We're gonna do this. I just think it's delivery. Nope, not even a Doc, Dab, Do, Bit, Dent, Ding, Dent, Divot, Dimple. They're like all indents. Yeah, they're all indents. Drop Doc, Dinner Dab, Dale Do, Dash Delivery, Daisy Dollop, Dory. Nah, thank you for the Prime. Happy Friday. Cream. Dash. DoorDash. Drop off, delivery. There's like an O thing here. Dinner. Dab. I feel like, okay, well, first off, I'm actually going to, I feel like I do not know what dollop is actually. A shapeless mass or a blob of something, especially soft food. So it's food related. Lump of mushy jam. A dollop is a small infinite amount of something. You can ask for a dollop of sour cream on your taco. It's a dollop of food. A large spoonful. What is Dale? Like, what does Dale mean in this concept? A valley. Means a valley? It also is slang for hurry up, let's go. Alright, I'm confused. I don't know where we're going with this. I have no idea where I'm going. Like, these are names. Name. They're like another name, maybe? Dash. Oh, this is there a character named Disney in, or Daisy in Disney? Because you got Dash from The Incredibles, Dory from Finding Nemo. I feel like Dale and Daisy are just like the names. Went away. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one. I think it's Dale and not Daisy, but I could be wrong. I don't know who. Dinner. Ah, fuck. I guess technically Dash is Pixar's. I'm gonna look back at chat and somebody's gonna be like, well, actually, it's Pixar, not Disney. But it's same parent company. No one cares. Actually, a lot of people care. I don't care. Dash, Dale, Dory, Daisy. I really don't know here. Drop. Like, I see... Like, maybe if I go in a different direction, I see these three. Like, you drop off... like, something's due, so you gotta give it. Delivery, so you're giving again. Is there, like, another definition of dab that I do not know? Like, I know dab. I know, like, hit the dab. Dabbing or dabbing are the names of the use of concentrated... Oh, wait, no, that's just... Touch something with a quick light touch, or put substances on something. That dab, though. Doc. Google Doc. Document. Document. Why is it just doc? Like, why? I love how I just, like, typed in doc to Google and it just brought me to Google Docs. I can't even type in doc to Google to see if there's some slang that I have no idea. Can't even Google doc. Is there like a Google thing? Like a drop file, a Google Doc? Dream. I'm getting bored. I'm gonna start guessing. I'm gonna go with Doc here. Oh, I wasn't even 3 away. Or I wasn't even 3. So this got me 3. What do I not think? Is it Dale or Dollop or what is it? Dab, Doc. Story, dream, delivery, drop, dollop. I feel like when I typed in dollop to look up what it is, it would have like showed a Disney character if it was dollop. I'm just gonna go with Doc. I give up. I have no idea. Small amount. Disney character. Oh, it wasn't Dash? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I said it's not Disney. It's Pixar. Delivery date, dinner date, dream date, due date. Okay. Nah, this was doable. I think these two are doable. I'm never getting this. My brain doesn't work like this. These two are doable. I just don't like staying on connections for 30 minutes straight. Dory is Pixar too. Game's dumb. It's fine. Like I probably could have gotten these if I just didn't get bored. That's fine. Could be a really easy scorpion carp, but I feel like it's a little too hard. It's probably just a good old tiger trout right there. Not a tiger trout. It's probably any season, any time, which then makes it any wiggler in that regard. So technically there's still blue discus, there's scorpion carp, and then there's ice pip. I'm gonna go blue discus because I don't think it was hard enough to be a scorpion carp. It's not any season, any time. Interesting. That means it has to be scorpion carp. Oh wait, I just said it's not any season, any time, so therefore it literally cannot be scorpion carp. And this isn't any time. So that means it can't be mutant carp. What else wiggles like that? It can't be mutant carp. It's not from river. Now I have to start thinking. It wiggles. It could be like blobfish. Because this is all... No, tiger trout's not winter, is it? No, tiger trout's fall, winter. Yeah, it's like blobfish. Okay. Oh. Which one? What is it? Spookfish? Whatever. It was a little bad. It's fine. Alrighty. Now, with that, I actually have to set up stream because I did not fully set up stream. I need to delete the previous recording. The one from yesterday. I need more room on my PC. Recycle bin. I need to edit videos still. That is on the to-do list. I'm starting to try to do one thing every morning to just get me, you know, feeling like a functional human being. Like I'll have you know, I woke up at like 6:30 today. I've been up for a long while. Why did I do that to myself? I was okay. Well, honestly, I'm probably not going to be waking up that early, or like consistently, but I was awake mainly because the league's champion or League's World Championship is held in Europe this year, and the start times are at like 5 a.m. my time. I'm not really watching the first few games, but I watch once I actually wake up. So I'm kind of using it as an excuse to be able to wake up earlier. Just in general. Which is good, because honestly, to be quite honest, I'm generally like awake at that time. I'm the type of person who, like, I consistently, like, kind of wake up at the same-ish time. I go to sleep at the same time. I wake up at the same time. Sometimes, some days are, like, off by a little bit. Obviously. Depends on, like, what I'm doing. But Like, the difference is when I actually get out of bed. Like, I will wake up like at the same points of time throughout the night, like every day. Like, I generally wake up around like 2 or 3ish and then fall back asleep. And then I wake up around like 7, 8ish and then fall back to sleep. And then like once I'm at 7 or 8ish, depending on what I have to do that day, like if I have to get up early, I'll get up early. If I don't, like sometimes I sleep until like 9ish. Sometimes I sleep until like 10ish. Whenever I'm waking up. So it's like, I just need to get out of bed and I'll be fine. And I generally have the same like energy level no matter what time I wake up in the day. I forgot to load up a save. And the crazy part is I can always have those energy levels and I don't consume like any like energy drinks. I don't like coffee. I don't have like actual energy drinks. Like, I'm mostly just water. Speaking of water, if this run dies, remind me to get water. Actually, I'll probably remember if the run dies. You'll have to haggle me if this run has garden bundle for whatever reason. Like, I'm not a coffee person. Which, I mean, also can somewhat explain my frequent yawning throughout stream. But I don't know. I feel like that's also, like, a mental thing. Me yawning at stream. Because whenever I'm, like, not streaming, playing games with my friends, doing whatever, I'm not yawning. Like, I'm generally like fine, but it's only during stream. I feel like I just started it at some point and now it's just like one of those subconscious things. Can I water the right things? It's just like subconscious. Is the bone zone super quiet? That's weird. I didn't change any volumes. Could you still at least hear it? Okay. It's weird. My opinion on trans rights. I mean, everybody deserves their rights. I personally don't care who or what you are. If you're being discriminated against, that's just a bad thing, no? As long as you're not, like, literally actively hurting people. You know, treat other people with respect. Other people are human. People are human. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Wow. Okay, I love how I said I was gonna be a focus stream, but now I'm yapping. We're yapping until we get the garden bundle, and then we stop yapping because I don't want to throw more runs. That's how this is working. All right, chat. Deal. You need the deal emote. Why do we not have the fucking deal emote? Maybe that's more of a TFT thing, but you can. It's low odds. Silver quality is 3%, gold quality is 1% at level 0. And to be fair, there's 2 parsnips that we harvest at the end there. You only need 13 parsnips to get, or I'm sorry, you need 14 parsnips to get level 1. So the last 2 parsnips we harvest will have level 1 farming odds because it's dynamic. It's not just when the day starts, it's based off your level dynamic as you go through the day. Your card bundle? Can't check it till the next day. We have to touch the scroll for us to get the wizard's letter to then have the wizard drug us to be able to talk to the Junimos. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying about this entire convo started. I don't know, just want to... I just had the realization that I basically really should just start working on myself and my life. Like, I am content with my job, I'm content with what I do, but like as a person, it's like, I don't regret moving out here. Let me say that for first and foremost, but it's like, you know, I don't really know people here. I can count on the fingers. I can count on a single hand the number of times I have gone out by myself since I moved here, what, 2.5 months ago? Like, that's just depressing. Is it not? Like, sure, I've gone out to, like, the grocery store and went shopping or whatever, but it's like, other than that, and, like, occasionally picking my sister up or driving my sister to, like, you know, a friend's place. Like, it's kind of lonely, no? Now, V's gonna hear this and be like, he hates us, because it's like, I play games with them daily, V and Tyler. Well, Tyler's going to China today, so Tyler will be gone. But it's like, I still, like, connect and hang out with my friends, but it's like, I don't know, it's just depressing. Did I read mail? I did not. It really isn't the same. Yeah. I'm like this. I feel lonely. I would be a much bigger mess if it wasn't for my sister. She's kind of kept me sane in a way, but to be honest, it's like, I'm not really one to talk about this type of stuff to her. That said, I did have a long conversation with her this morning, because when she saw me up at like 7 o'clock when she woke up, she's like, why the fuck are you awake? Like, she's so used to me just not being awake when she starts work. It's like, why the hell are you awake? And then I explained it to her. I want to make life changes, while I still am content with my, like, current living style, where it's like, if I don't want to do something, I'm still not gonna do it, right? Like, if I don't enjoy something, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not gonna, like, force myself to, like, do it. If I have to, I have to. That's, like, the difference. You gotta have some accountability. Not respect, discipline, to be able to do that. But like, I'm not gonna, it's like, if I have the choice to not do something, I'm gonna not do something. It's like, if I said yesterday I wasn't gonna stream today. Guess what? I wanted to stream today, so here I am. I'm streaming because I enjoy it. If I wasn't feeling it, or didn't feel like streaming, didn't feel like playing Stardew, didn't feel like doing whatever, I wouldn't be streaming. And that's just how I function. I prioritize enjoyment of things. You have to compromise sometimes, but I prioritize it. I'm a little surprised myself. I'm getting water, by the way. Don't let me forget the combo that we're having, because I'll forget by the time I get back. Need to go shopping today. We're running out of snacks and water. More in the cabinet. I was gonna put more in the fridge since there was only a few left in there, but what was I talking about? Probably drink the water instead of just putting it down. 1 in 3 chance. It's a flat 1 in 3. You can either get animal bundle, fish farm bundle, or garden bundle. We're specifically looking for garden. We'll do black tibby. Okay, anyways, I'm distracted now. Yeah, to begin with the entire conversation at the start, yeah, my goal is to kind of just do something every morning. So I don't have to, like, fully change my lifestyle, and then I have, like, the evenings if I ever want to do something to do. Like, this morning, I've been meaning to do it for a while. This is basically what's going to be the next few days of my life, stuff that I've been meaning to do for a while. But I finally did, like, a money or an income sheet or Excel sheet. Because it's like, I know I make money. I put it into account, and then I put it in a high savings account. Like, I know roughly what I have, but I don't really know how much I make and how much I spend. Especially now that I'm, like, living by myself and not off my parents. So I, like, kind of more need to know, hey, this is how much money you made this month. Hey, this is how much money you spent this month. Where can you save money? So I spent most of the morning looking for some online sheet that somebody's already made, because I'm honestly not great at making spreadsheets. And then I just filled it in. That said, I kind of filled it in scuffly because I really had no way of figuring out the exact amount of money or the exact things that I spent money on the first, 9 months of this year. Because I didn't want to go through, like, that much bank stuff per se. So I ended up just going through my bank account and just looking at the sums and differences of the money that I spent, or how much money was basically taken out of that, minus whatever money I put into the savings account, or the high yield savings account. So yeah, it's very interesting knowing how much money I've made this year, though. Generally, I really only find those out on tax days, and then I forget about them. Streamer is rich. I'm comfortable for my lifestyle. Also, the funnier part about my income is you could just see you can see 2 points of time: tax season and when I moved. Because I went very red those months. because I don't like I have to do basically all taxes at like once or whatever. So you can just see me just paying like thousands of dollars worth of taxes all at once, and I just have a red month on tax season. And then you could just clearly see the month I moved where I had to pay for like a new PC, furniture, moving costs. So it's it was very funny to look at. No, but I should. I'm at the threshold where I probably legally need to. Or I'm honestly more at the threshold where I need to hire somebody to do it for me because my taxes are dumb. Also, taxes this year are going to suck because I moved states. That's honestly the bigger reason why I should hire somebody this year. I moved states and I'm self-employed. Lovely combination. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware I can write things off. Like I get that. I'm more pointing out the fact that I don't know. I don't know how to do multi-state taxes. Did you just open my door, or what was that noise? I don't think she opened my door. I just heard like a door creak open. Oh, maybe she went on the balcony. There's a balcony door like right next to my door. It sounded like a door opened. I don't really think about money that much. I was in a very nice spot because I was living with my parents for 24.5 years. I gotta get a piece of coal. So I was able to save a lot of money. Like almost 6 digits. So I'm very blessed in that aspect. It's money I won't touch because it needs to stay in the high saving account unless if I absolutely need it. But yeah. Turns out streaming for what, 6 years while basically having no overcost tends to earn you a lot of money. Yes, I do Roth IRA. My brother is more into like the investment side of things. And he's basically the one who helped me set up the high yielding account and the Roth IRA to just dump shit in. Because I had excess funds for so long. So, well, I find it funny because actually I don't know if my brother has more sitting cash than I do or not. I don't know what his financials look like. But our entire family is well off in general. But I might have the biggest, like, net worth. Well, besides my parents. Of the children, I have the biggest net worth. Just because of the amount of money in that account. Because I really didn't have to pay that much in student loans. Because I only went 3 years, and then I went to basically a community college. I went to NIU, where my sister went to ASU, and my brother went to U of I. So they had hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt. So they had to pay that back, where I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to, like... I like to be real and honest, where I'm open about my finances, because you guys are the people who support me. So it's like... I want you to know I'm not just wasting the money in some regards. Obviously, I'm gonna splurge on something random here or there, right? Come on. Gotta live a little. I'm distracted. My sister turned on the TV. Which is funny. Friday work day, by the way. She was just in a meeting. I think she only has meetings today. Not really working. I should have kept one of those previous ones. I like this one. If you go to a big college, yeah, for 4 years. It's a lot. How much is to? Oh, how do you spell? Tuition. Let's do U of I. For 4 years. Well, it went University of Iowa with this, okay, I hate the new, like, AI overview thing on Google, because I don't trust it. The average cost of attendance for student living on campus at an in-state public 4-year institution is about $27,000 per year, or $108,000 over 4 years. Out-of-state students pay $450,000 per year, or $182,000 over the course of 4 years. So my sister was out of state, to put it in perspective. How is America real? Because you generally, if you find a good job that requires a degree, you generally get compensated for it. And it also goes up in value over time the longer you have been working. That said, it's still an outright scam. And it's ridiculous about the price it is for an education. By the way, what I just said there alone was tuition costs. Didn't include living. That's tuition. Or books. Yeah. Or the $100 books. Or transit. Or anything. Yeah, Yeah, people can get solid jobs without degrees though, and that's why I personally say it's a scam. Well, I'm very lucky with the job that I have because I get to play video games for a living. Yeah. Wait. And I'm gonna reset it. I just realized I didn't have my notes up and I was trying to find it. My bad. Sure. That was more similar to what I paid, and that include room and board. And no, mine was a little bit more. I think if I went the full 4 years, I probably would have been about 20K in debt to student loans. I'm technically still paying them back. I pay, I think, 150 a month. I'm manually paying them off because there's a very high chance that it just gets waived by the government in the near future. So there's no point of me just paying it off. So perfection speedruns are interesting in that regard. We don't realistically need the extra money given by playing as a female character, which is the extra 500 gold. But we select the remix bundles, and there's a specific bundle that could require you to get cookies. And to counteract that, so I don't have to actually worry about getting grandma up to whatever heart level she needs, I can just get the cookies as playing as a male. That said, I dislike how the male characters look in this game in terms of like the randomization. The randomization option for the male characters is actually just cursed. And if I'm going to be spending 17 hours on a run, I don't want my eyes bleeding. So I change to a female, randomize it, switch to a male, and then I have to redo the hair because the hair gets reset for whatever reason. And I'm very particular about it. But maybe a little bit of OCD, but... Okay, yeah. Yes, I am the type of guy who plays a female character in video games. I said it. Crazy. Crazy info here. Crazy lore. Crazy lore. I know. Caught. Caught. It's almost like I have actively said that I am willing to wear a fucking maid outfit on stream for Halloween. Crazy, crazy thought. I know. Have to ask V what we're doing though. I don't like makeup. I don't think I would ever do drag because I'm not a huge fan of makeup in general. How much? I mean, depends on how much the ball is rolling, I guess. I make more... Well, for student loans, it's a debt, but a lot of the loans, or the loans that I haven't paid off, don't get more expensive. Right? There's some student loans that like you can take forever to pay them off as long as you're paying them off. And those are the ones that I don't care about. And I'm just basically waiting for them to get waived, if they do. If not, who cares? It's not like it's changing how I'm paying stuff. And I'd rather have that $150 going into a high yield savings account than it just sitting there. Or all of it just being paid at once. How many 3+ hour runs have you done since your last PB? Like 3 or 4. Zoologist. Okay, okay, for Halloween, my setup is going to be based off of what V chooses me. So if you specifically want to see me in something, you're going to have to message V and plant the idea in her head. But she's gonna get final say because she's basically buying the outfit or setting up the outfit for me because she is much more reliable with that type of stuff than me. That said, don't message her right now. She's at work. We gotta teach the kiddos. Is this the run that I got a piece of coal on? Well, okay, well, I gotta... Oh, wait, no. This is the... Wait, do I have a gold quality? Okay, I'm confusing runs. This is bad, I'm yapping too much already. We're gonna have trouble focusing or locking in as soon as we get this garden bundle. God, I really want to pick up that. I guess I just pick it up tomorrow. No, there's coal in the chest. Yeah, I forgot. I want that. We'll probably end up getting it on the 13th. I just gotta clear to make sure that it doesn't pick it up. Yeah, it happens. It's a 1% chance every day. At least that's how it's supposed to work. We'll get it later. I don't want to pick it up and then walk all the way up and then walk down again. Like, we're speed running. I made sure it's Egg Festival. One of the two. Well, I want to focus once I get the garden bundle because the last few days, like, we've had potential runs. I've just been trolling, you know? I just want to, like, focus on the game. So that's why I said I'm probably going to yap less or talk less once we get garden bundle. Because it's like, I'm not going to sit here in silence for, like, you know, slouching just, like, you know, where's the garden bundle for the, like, hour or so it takes me to get it? Where's the garden bundle? Give me the garden bundle. It's like, I'm good. Green bean, potato, kale. Green bean, potato, kale. All right, lock in time. Have fun, chat. Green bean, potato, kale. Annie girl, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Still need, oh, I'll pick this up. Need a carrot. Christy, thank you for the 3 months as well. You two are having a lovely day. Happy Friday. Probably put in the title that I'm more focusing today over talking to chat. People don't come in here and, like, you know, get my attention too much. And then feel disappointed when I don't know wall them. Neutral. Did we play neutral? I think I played neutral. Could be worse. Window. I'm down to play neutral. Hope you enjoyed my life update. Always good to talk about that type of stuff. Especially for somebody who's mostly one to keep to himself. It's weird. I tell, like, other than obviously some of the, you know, some of the weird stuff that we talk about, like some of the personal stuff that I tell you guys, chat, I just don't tell my family. Weird. Totally fine with strangers on the internet knowing, but okay, I'm kind of fine yapping in the mines just purely because I can autopilot it. But when it comes to menus, that's when I have issues. Yeah. The biggest example is I don't think my parents knew for the first Halloween stream where I did like a Miku cosplay. I don't think my parents or anybody in my family knew that I did that. Like, I kept that under wraps. Because it's like, I was semi-embarrassed to even, like, do it in the first place. And then the next year, I'm just like, no, we're good. I literally came up, like, right before stream, I, like, put it on because I wasn't necessarily planning on telling them either, But I went up with it because I needed Brittany to help me with the hair, or somebody to help me with the hair. Because V was mad that it wasn't right. And then I just walked up with it on, and my parents were just at the dinner table and just looked at me. I'm like, it's for stream. Leave me alone. And then my mom started laughing. It's like, can we take a picture of it? And they probably sent it to the family friends. But yeah, fucking comedy. You know, it's much easier to get away with my antics because I can just cope, and I can literally just cope and say it's for stream, and then they won't judge as hard. Or at least in my mind, they won't judge as hard. That said, I have definitely warmed up to it. The first time I was definitely a bit embarrassed, but I was still kind of feeling it. And then the second time I was definitely feeling it with the amount of spins I did. Let's be real. You know, I totally forgot that I could have gotten a club on floor 5. Alright, we'll stop yapping. There's like 5 crates here. It shouldn't be that bad. Throwing us under the bus. We're not throwing you under the bus. I'm saying the reason that I'm doing it. It's for chat. I'm a entertainer. I'm a online male entertainer. I have to entertain. And you know, dressing up can be a part of that. There's no shame. That is how I'm going to introduce myself at my high school reunion, by the way. I'm an online male entertainer. That is the plan. I mean, I can easily just say I'm a content creator, but that's no fun. Apparently I should have just skipped this. I'm trying to get a barrel on a specific tile. And not get slowed for 10 years. Yeah, I'm just not fully telling you the truth, but I'm not telling a lie. Alright, that sucks. That took way too long. Adult entertainers. The sad thing is... because of the game that I play, being Stardew Valley, I have one of the highest female to male ratios on the platform. So it can actually be taken as the wrong way. Which is the funnier part. That's the peak comedy about it. I mean, that's obviously the point, to make it sound as absurd as possible in that regard. A lot of copper on the left-hand side. We're just gonna try to hard force a lot of copper this run. I don't think our pace is gonna be that good because of that. Because of the club incident. Not even my fault, man. Not even my fault. Taking my head. I mean, look at the Discord. I didn't either, but then I couldn't stand watching FlyQuest throw that game. So I decided to stream. Oh, so I'm more upset that I've been throwing runs, so I more wanted to focus today. And then I'm still yapping, so. DL had the opportunity to win as well. Both teams were losing hard early, and then the other team threw, and then they just reversed through. Literally seconds later. It's actually depressing. They're not needing an ego track. I literally gave Tyler receipts, and he just denied them. Bro, I gave him the fucking statistics, and he's like, nah, they're placebo. Air content really relaxing. Yeah, that's what we go for here. We like to be the channel people listen to at work when they're doing their own thing, because yeah, Stardew ASMR. Again, we're just gonna go for high copper yield because our pace sucks. I'm like 3 hours behind pace, but you know, we'll have 100 copper. Actually, we won't have 100, but have a good amount of copper. Hmm. 15 bugs meat or a cherry bomb? But actually has higher value in the case like this. I feel like the cherry bomb's gotta have higher value now. We definitely get people here on Twitch that are a little, how would I say it? Aggressive. I was about to say TMI, but I'm not. Got a magnet ring spawn. That's pretty good. I have to go to the bathroom after this thing. At least copper is going good this run. V, have you decided? I keep telling Chad if they want to see me in something, they have to persuade you. You buy me an outfit once a year, V. Now give her the time to respond after a mobile delay. That's one time too many. You act like you didn't also have a non-alcoholic drink there. The difference is one is my choice and the other is a medical issue. L. YouTuber model. Interesting shirt. Tater tots. Tater tots are fires. So. I need to turn on my fan. I'm starting to sweat. It's hot in here. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and turn on my fan. Got the freebie down there. That's a wall. Already midnight. Got 4 floors left, so it's not. To go 2 floors, surely I don't get screwed, right? Please just give me the ladder. Please just give me the ladder. Please just give me the ladder. Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do this. Thank you. Holy shit. Still won't say the day was good, but... Worst part is I can't even pause and go to the bathroom after this day because that would require me to go to the main menu, and I have items on the ground, so I still have to do day 2, but I only need 40 copper, which is good. Better than like the 105 that we needed yesterday. Gonna hope that iron goes well. And then we need a little bit of cash. Is that actual stepman up? No. There. You know, I do that kind of as a joke at this point. Rain days are seeded in this game. Or wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking rain days. I'm pretty sure good luck days are not seeded. Those are step count based still. So technically yes, but I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. I kind of do it just because I want to get out of like the bad luck drought. So I just walk a few times. I have no idea if it's gonna work out or not. That's completely random. I just do it as kind of a joke. I will say though, it has like an 80% success rate for me to do it after a bad luck day. I don't know why. Call me superstitious, but I swear every time I've done it recently, it has worked. Like, if you go back and watch the VODs, you'll see me actively do it too. Ooh, nice. Good day 2 so far. Of course I get the club spot in every spot that the club doesn't spawn on this day. Why would I? Vivi, thank you for the Prime for a full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon squad. Enjoy your emotes. And bonjour. Thank you for support. Also, Scramina? Ina? Scramina? Can you say that? Thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Enjoy your new fish badge. In classic Haboob pronunciation. Got it. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the support, though. No, the ladder rod is every patch. But the spot that I get it on is 1.6. Only. Because previously to 1.6, barrels can't spawn on floors of multiples of 5. So the barrels that you see on floor 5 and floor 45 would never normally spawn on older patches. Also, the entire like barrel layout chart where basically the item always gives, like the barrel always gives you the same item on like each day. So it's like every time I get a barrel to spawn on that spot on this given day, it will always be nothing. Same with that top spot. Every time that I break a barrel in that exact same spot on this day, I will always get a lead rod from that spot now. Or not now, it's just how it works. And it's the same across every single save file. If you were to go and make a save file right now using legacy RNG, got to floor 45 by day 11 and broke the barrels in the exact same spots I'm breaking, you would also get the exact same loot table. So I have important spots memorized that will give me specific things. Oh look, another lead rod from the exact same barrel I just broke a minute ago. So there's no like randomness in it. It's random about whether or not the barrel spawns in the spot, but if it does spawn in the spot, it always gives the same items. When do I upgrade my pickaxe? Sometime in like fall, I think. I do these mining days without the pickaxe upgrade, and then by the time that I do the next mining upgrade, I'll have the steel pickaxe. We have 9 in there, so I need 75 iron ore. They told me. What do they mean by that though? Like, are you excited to talk about it, or it's just like you talk about it in an interesting way or a different perspective? Because I'm literally resetting the same day over and over, or the same floor over and over again. It's only get iron ore. There's really not that much decision making being made right now. Other than, you know, the good old fashioned, just get lucky, Mr. Streamer. Am I walking down there for that? Probably not. I've already gotten 3 others. Hello. Okay, just need 8 more iron and 5 more copper. A little bit of a slow day, but honestly, actually, it's faster than I thought it was. We've kind of just gotten copper the entire time we've gotten iron, so... I do not need extra. We have Brewer's Bundle, don't we? I probably should get extra then. Oh well. Just need 5 copper here. Oh, I would have... Okay, that's a unique combination. I was like, I would have been fine if I just got 2 from that, but I got 1, and then I proceed to get 4 from the next one. Yeah, I got the iron and copper. I already had all the copper, so I was actually in a pretty decent spot overall. I hate the idea of a UI design, like, test and, like, studying for it. Because it's like, you can have all these tests and all these principles, but it's like, if the user hates it, the user hates it. It doesn't matter if it's theoretically correct, if it doesn't work in practice. Sounds stupid. But I don't. That's why I don't like tests in general. Like, they make sense, but they don't. True. But, like, that part is a part of a good UI, though, so... by default. But I don't understand why it's, like... Well, I mean... Okay. Fair. If I had a real job, I worked at a pool for 3 summers before COVID, and then, didn't go back. Because, basically once COVID hit is when my Twitch streaming stuff started to take off, so... Dip the hell out of that. I'll take a break after the strawberry day. I want to get the split. Chat, we're fine with an owl this run, right? No flamingo. I literally even sold extra jades. I like sold everything. City part. I was trying to afford it. I wasn't even being cheap about it. I'm not gonna be able to chop down the stumps. Uh, 0.138 is our book checks. 138. Technically had to check on the 12th, but we'll just check on the 14th instead. We got... Oh, I should have done an iron that last run. Winter 17th year 2, possibly winter 19th year 2. Spring. All right, we got some pretty good books. I'll put them out tomorrow because I need the thing. It's fine. We'll have enough watering time. These can go without watering for a day. I probably should have done it differently, but it's fine. I think 15 is enough. Fifteen's exact for this. Oh, I was supposed to go out on that day. It's fine. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah, I forgot. I was so focused on the sprinklers. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, that was kind of bad, actually, now that I think about it. I gotta start the timer before I can actually, like, look. I needed to check the 14th there, because I'm pretty sure it correlates with, yeah, it correlates with the, okay, no, wait. It correlates with the winter 19th check, so it's fine. If it correlated with the winter 17th check, it would have been bad. Because the winter 19th one is the night market. Well, actually, I guess it's bad because it correlates with that. Wait, no, never mind. No, I'm right. Because the winter 19th check doesn't actually take its own whatever o'clock to do. We got winter 17th year 2, winter 19th year 2, spring 12th year 3, summer 7th year 3, potentially summer 5th year 3, depending on where we are on the spectrum, and summer 28th year 3. And then another winter 16th year 3. Wow, we have a lot of checks. This is a really good spot. Holy shit. Only problem is we're blind checking the fall or the winter books, the 2 winter books. So that's not great. But we have a summer 7th book, which is fine. I actually really like the books of this run. We have a pretty high opportunity here. And guess what's going to happen? It's going to be a run that we do not get the books on, even though we have a pretty high chance. That was last run. All right, it's focus time. I'm talking, it's talking about the run. It's not talking about random parts of my day. Summer 7th is the date. Summer 7th and technically summer 28th if we want to do a quick check just to do a position check. Probably do both of those. I gotta go to the cart on one of the days anyways. I already got the green bean, right? Yeah, fuck it. Summer 7th. Alrighty. Summer 7th, summer 28th. Don't forget those dates too. Dates. That one does not need to be done. That's too low. Let's get rid of it. We have artisan rare crops. What a nice kitty, out of the way for me. Cool. Don't need the fall crops is everything but berry. Oh, 90. I think we can only do 92 bloops this run. Got the extra spot. $92 bloobs. Only need the 25 copper. They have the extra coal. I do have all the crops already, which is nice. So I don't have to go out of my way on the 9th. 7th, right? Summer 7th. No, summer 5th is probably year 2. It says summer 7th, year 1 in my notes. I think the 5th was the year 2 check. Or year 3 check. Yeah. Alright, sucks that we got rain on the 5th and then rain on the 7th because that messes with me a little bit. Because green rain is like weirdly... It's just weird. I don't know. There's a chance that we had rain on the 5th and it was overridden, but I can't tell fully. Mining monthly and cookie. I think Mighty Monthly is actually pretty good for us. I don't remember the order of the spring books, though. Spring, summer books. You. So no rain on the 9th, just the 7th. I'm like trying to find where is it only rains on the 7th. Here we go. You know that. Oh, I'm okay. Oh wow, that narrows it. Holy shit. I don't even think I have to worry about rain anymore. Because there's only one segment where it only rains on the 7th and not the 9th. But it also is supposed to rain on the 5th. But since we get green rain, I wouldn't generally 100% know that. But since there's no segment where day 7 is all alone, that means it had to have rained on the 5th. Which therefore means there's a very small segment where I can exactly predict the RNG. Like, it's actually just already narrowed down by quite a bit. We have Brewer's Bundle, so I don't need to worry about pre-selling. Yeah, there's no way to, like, there's basically no way to narrow it down anymore. So I'll get rain on the 24th. I'll tell you right now, we will get rain on the 24th and the 26th, and that is it for summer. Unless if there's like a weird 20th or 21st rain that I can't see. But that's just because I have an outdated sheet. In that regards. But I don't think we should, based off of how rain generates. The sheet is used to determine where monster floors are in Skull Caverns, by the way. If you're curious. So we should get a rain day tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Wow. Good news are if we get the book on summer 7th of year 2, actually no, I should be looking at year 3, because year 2 is the winter days. We kind of have low odds of combat book. There's a 40% odds that we get the combat book in year 3, which sucks. Year 2, we would have had a 90%. That said, if we get both the checks on the 5th and the 7th, which is low odds, I technically have a much higher odds of combat book. Or I'm sorry, I have the odds of getting either the combat or fishing book. Monthly. Oh, that also extremely narrows down RNG, by the way. Holy shit. Wow. Our RNG is super narrow this run. We're gonna hit this. Okay, so we're gonna hit the summer 5th of year 3 book instead of the 7th. So we have like a 40% chance. Actually, it's like we have like a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the fishing book instead. It's not great. First to event. We are hitting spring 12th of year 3. Spring 12th of year 3 is a low chance of a fishing book as well. Basically the same odds as the summer. Ooh, that's not good. Like, it's playable, but odds aren't looking great. Summer 5th of year 3 actually has like 50-50 on fishing book. And then summer 28th is worthless, only if it was a summer 26th check instead. It was just no yam, right? Yeah. All right, so we're looking for the we're basically betting on getting the combat book on winter's 17th of year 2. There's a very small chance of fall 21st of year 3, and then winter 16th of year 3. Which I'll only go if I absolutely have to. 30... Yeah, this run probably doesn't have that high of odds of continuing, but hey, it's practice. Good pace too, so. I mean, it's still not impossible, right? I have like a 60% odds of getting a fishing book on the summer check. And then I realistically have 2 1-in-5s. Isn't terrible odds for what we're used to. There is a slight chance that we get an extra check in fall, but it's like a 1-in-5 to even get that check. Yeah, I was saying for the 16 and another one.
Another one, less than 3.
Almost all cat pets are intentional, I'll have you know. If I walk by it and I'm not losing time petting the cat, I'm petting the cat. Even when I'm trying to walk through it, it doesn't mean I have to right-click it. Yeah, I right-click on purpose. Why am I hitting so fast? It's something called animation canceling. You can read about it in the FAQ. It's in the description. We need level 4 foraging for the tapper, and that's what I'm doing right now. I almost forgot to do the most important part of this day. I'm like, why is there mahogany seeds in my inventory? I guess I thought I was going to do one more day of chopping, to be fair. But my brain didn't tell me to actually plant them yet. I forgot how many. 125. We had 112 spots. Minus 3. 109. 1. So 16. We had 16 left over. Minus 11. 95. Oh, wait, no. I have the items on my inventory. Let me go clear this, otherwise it's gonna be a nuisance. Oh, rip that plant, but oh well. Alright, a little bit of a floppy end of this day here, but it's fine. Streaming is a high stressful job. It's one of the hardest jobs out there stress-wise. I have to start the stream and then talk in front of hundreds of people. It is so scary. Such a hard job. Never harder than a 9 to 5. Honestly, that's a more dependent on who you are as a person. There are some aspects that are definitely harder. Like, it's harder to be successful streaming than it is to do a 9 to 5, arguably. Like a normal, like, 9 to 5, I guess. But it's like, there's also 9 to 5s that are extremely stressful, right? So it's like, it depends on what you're comparing it to. Like, content creation is like, I mean, it's acting in a way. So it's like, I would say it's much more comfy and easier than like being a Hollywood actress. But it's like the same premise. Like, it's high risk, high reward. And that's the thing about it. It's very high risk, very high reward. Yeah, I technically don't have sick days because it's like I'm self-employed, right? I don't necessarily get a contract unless if you're like the top of the top, right? That's like there's always exceptions. It really is like a talent. It's like a talent industry is how streaming works, or just content creation works. Like you got to do your own thing, and you got to like, you know, get the roles, get the parts, which is the same as like making YouTube videos that are good, get the views, and then like become popular and like brand yourself. So it's like, it's stressful in the regards of like, you're on your own. There's not much of a fallback plan. So it doesn't have the stability of a like, what could be perceived as like a stable 9 to 5. But a 9 to 5 doesn't have as high of peaks as like the top of streaming, obviously. Yeah. So it's give and take. You're your own boss. Lorenz, thank you for the prime for 20. Thank you for your good luck. Remember when I was complaining yesterday about the run being bad because we're only like 2 minutes ahead? Yeah, this is why. I'm about to be 8 minutes ahead on a run where I didn't make mistakes with the exact same bundles. If I streamed, I'd be too unmotivated to be consistent. I mean, I have issues with that occasionally. But I do find streaming fun, so it's like, that's the difference. It's like, if you find it fun and enjoyable, you're more likely to like stream it. And that's why generally when I'm more like depressed or just like not really wanting to play anything in general is when I don't stream. Because I don't enjoy it. All right, those segments. I mean, I'm not the richest, but I'm not the poorest because I have a pretty large stream comparatively to the rest of Twitch, right? And it also helps that I don't live a, you know, lavish lifestyle. Remember when I said no yapping at this point? Oh my god, lol. No yapping, by the way. Yeah, but it's like my overhead is so low. I said it before, I have a lot in savings purely because I had no overhead for how many years of streaming. Like, I'm saying, like, I spent less than, like, $300. Like, towards the end, I was spending about $400 a month, but that was just because I was paying rent to my parents at a very cheap price. But it's like, before that, I was, like, operating on, like, sub $100 a month for years. Because I wasn't paying for anything. Your normal job? Nope. Well, okay, I worked 2 years at a pool, and then COVID hit. Engineer, geologist, blacksmith. It's fine. We need a duck feather, which kind of sucks. That's fine. We need a duck feather, which blows. Did I need the winter? Wait. Yeah, okay. I'll keep those out then. We need hollies. Yeah, I need hollies and I need winter melons. Well, yesterday's run was severely behind, and then I also still had to work with the duck feather. Where this run, it's not severely behind. So I don't care as much. Essentially. Lifeguard? I was not a lifeguard. I was guest service. I did not want to attempt to save children's lives. I do not trust myself that much. Uh, 47,740. I have 2 extra gold at the end of this day. Maid outfit. Ideas for maid outfit? I would like to do traditional for the first time. I don't want anything spicy if we're doing maid outfit. At least not this year. First time? I love that meme. Week-long maid series. I mean, you could get... Not gonna elaborate. Other than Halloween as a kid, I've only cosplayed twice, and you saw them both on stream. I haven't done anything else in my spare time. Subathon, but maid version. That could be a goal. I want to do a subathon, but I don't, because I hate the idea of subathons. I'd rather just do like a marathon, but I still want to do that, like get to the 77,000 floor in Skull Caverns, whatever, just to say that I did that at some point. Because if you don't know, if you get to floor like 77,377, I don't know the exact number, that is the floor that is coded as the quarry mine. So if you go to that exact floor in Skull Caverns, which is not generally possible in normal play, you will warp to the quarry mines from Skull Caverns. So the idea would be to use like time stop mods and like go there for fun, you know. What's the furthest you made it? With or without staircases? I guess I'll answer both. I don't know why I always ask when somebody asks this question, with or without staircases, and then they always just ask for both. With, I've made it to floor 2000. It's not very hard. The max you can do with staircases, at least as far as I'm aware, there might be new tech. I think there's new tech that was found, so I don't know how far you can actually go. But old tech, it was about 11,000 floors with just staircases. So nowhere near the max, but I was having fun with it more. And then with or without staircases, like even no staircases on monster floors, I've been to like floor 400, 500. I am missing a sprinkler. I should have all the sprinklers placed. Why am I running back with one sprinkler? Okay, yeah. So I was right about the floor number. I was just wrong about like the actual floor number itself in Skull Caverns. There. Yeah. I heard there was like new task tech though that actually theoretically made getting to the quarry mines in a task viable in a vanilla like save. But I don't know what the tech is. Yeah, it has something to do with new RNG, I think. It's 1.6. Reroll the mines every frame. Yeah. That would be the funny part of it. One day I'll do it. I'll just need a mod to be made so I can like track the number of floors and like number of explosive ammo I used. Obviously like save progress for crashing. You know, everything. Because I'd like the statistics in it. Because it's like, what's the point of going that far down if you're not going to have the statistics of, like, everything used? In the backwoods on the 9th, there's a spot that always spawns for each month. Other than that, you just gotta find the grassy worm spots around town. Just get lucky. To be fair, I should have gone out on the 9th just to check, so they're probably gone at this point, but I'll check it anyways. Nope, they're still here. These things. Kind of hard to see, but... I don't want to use just the elevator mod. I would probably use something similar to it, realistically. But, like, I need other stuff to, like, track the stats. The elevator mod's not gonna do everything that I would want it to. That's the issue with the elevator mod. Yeah, but then you have to worry about that every tick now. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'd rather just do it modded for fun. The thing is, it would be a marathon. It would definitely not be like a subathon in that way. Though I would probably have like sub goals, but it's like a set amount of time. It's like however long it takes me to do it. There's no actual like, hey, if you give money, I will go longer. And it will be done over the course of days. I'm not gonna just do it in one sitting. And I think that would be fair. And that would actually be an interesting thing to do other than like, you know, copy what all other subathons have done. Which is lame as hell. Nicole, thank you for the prime. I'll do it at some point. It's on the list. There's a lot of things on the list. to be quite fair. Yeah, I think subathons are a little torturous too. I hate like always having to be on stream. Like I like breaks. I like to be able to close the stream and do my own thing. I don't want to play Stardew for, you know, like 80 hours straight. I don't even know. It would take a full week of streams. Like it will legit be like a 2-week long thing if I stream like 6 hours a day. Okay, I need about 70,000 gold worth of cash. The main reason I don't like subathons is just because of how, like, it feels so money hungry. Like, unless if you're doing it for, like, a good cause, like a charity stream. Like, if you're just doing it for yourself, it just feels bad. At least in my opinion. Blunt's on time. I'm not a huge fan of subathons in general. But I'm never gonna personally call out a streamer who like does a subathon, right? Because it's like, realistically, get that bag, you know? Subathons do give streamers a lot of fucking money. Get that bag. Just not for me. Five. Logs is pretty good. One of these mornings, I'll get around to making a schedule. Probably not, though, because I like to be free and do what I want on a given day and not feel, like, forced. But again, I'm trying to do something every morning now. I think tomorrow is going to be the mayonnaise video, finally, since I've been putting it off for so long. Almost done too. It's not even that much of a commitment. I usually wake up before 10. Today around 6:30. To be fair, I'm waking up extremely early because I've been watching Worlds for League, and since it's in Europe, I like fuck time zone. So once that's over, I'm probably not waking up at like 6, but maybe closer to like 7, 8, which is still a few hours. It's still like a few hours compared to what I've been getting, where it's like I wake up, I take a shower, and then I have like there's maybe 15, 30 minutes before I normally start stream. DL and Fly Quest were ripped today. Both winnable positions. I'm technically West Coast now, but I lived Midwest my entire life, essentially. First few months being in Arizona. We're going to the 24th now. I moved the rug instead of delete it because it's a spawn point for the cat on rainy days. Or can be a spawn point for your animal on rainy days. So if I move it into an open area, it has a chance of just spawning on it instead of getting in my way. I could be making up shit with that, but I swear the cat loves to spawn on wherever the hell I place the rug. And it would just be like extreme coincidence at this point. It would make sense for it to prioritize the spawn on, like, the rug over anywhere else, right? Like, that just fundamentally makes sense. Because it's like when you enter the house late at night, like the cat can be sleeping on your bed. So it's like furniture have to have a spawn point in the cat function. So why wouldn't rugs? Logically speaking, it sounds right, but it doesn't mean it is. Yeah, it makes sense when you think about it, but Stardew be whack sometimes. Apparently there's a bug right now that makes it so the gray rocks in the mines have a 50%, or when they spawn in a cluster, there's a 50% chance of the rocks just being one hit instead of two. So how does that work? I have no idea, but apparently it's a thing. Actually, they have like perfect money. Oh, the other thing I'm looking into is I'm probably going to start doing like a food meal service as well. Because it's like, I don't really know exactly what I want to eat, and like grocery shopping to get like the food is like weird. Because it's like, I don't really fully know, and I'm like just unconfident in that regard. So it'd just be easier to just like get it and like pick it up. I don't know which one I'll use yet, but oh, no, HelloFresh sponsor. I don't know if I'll use HelloFresh. My point. Because it's like right now, my sister is nice to like prepare like meats and like whatever. Like I have a lot of chicken. That's a lot of my diet. So like she's nice to do that, but it's like I don't really want to, you know, depend on my sister entirely to like make all the food for me. Granted, I'm technically getting it done for me, but you know, I'm a big boy. Yeah. So there's that. And then it's like, I don't want to just only have one type of food for the rest of my life, I guess. Like, I'm somewhat fine with that. Don't get me wrong. I am a person of habit and enjoy the same comfort food for weeks. I'm that type of person. But yeah. I don't know. Just want to feel more independent in some ways. Because it's like I was originally trying to like not do a food meal service and like food prep or whatever, but the issue is like choosing the stuff to cook, and then I still have to actually like cook it. You know. So it's kind of just easier to get the meals and then like have 2 meals a day. So it's like a meal before stream and then a meal like after stream. And then we still go to the grocery store to get like snacks or something. Kind of the thought process. The thing about a meal delivery service is I don't want, like, the main thing is I rather it not, like, shipped to my apartment. I actually rather, like, pick it up and then bring it home. Where am I going with this? I haven't done that layout in forever. You may. Yeah, my DMs have always been open, as long as you're not a creep about it. You'll generally get a response. I should be good to sleep. The other part about, like, all the other, like, meal plans and meal prep services is, like, a lot of them I feel like only gives, like, 1, maybe 2 recipes, and it's like, if I don't really want to do that recipe, or if I feel like the recipe's too hard or, like, too annoying to do, then it's just like, well... Huh. Oh. This jelly, yeah. We got a book on the 17th. We're gonna go to the bathroom after this day. Shouldn't be an issue this room. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm gonna call you out. You don't need to actually talk, but your name is fucking hilarious to me. Stella the SDV Sam Simp. Somebody really loves fucking Sam. That's a username. That's a great username. I normally don't call out followers, but can't hate that one. And not force. I just said they have a great username. Alright, we're going to the 11th and then slow sleeping. I don't think there's anything in spring I necessarily need to do. We're just gonna go out on the... Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna be up until 9 anyways. We'll just get some moss or some hardwood in the meantime. Good battery start so far. I'm gonna get the books today. I'm gonna buy more starfruit today. I guess I need a truffle this run, so I'm gonna switch this to a maple tree. I know the second one wasn't a maple tree, but I don't care. Oh, I forgot to bring the wood and stone. Or I forgot to bring the stone. It's fine. I'll just do bus stop second. Yeah, I can't get attached yet. Winter mainly. Winter and spring of year 2. Though, the book checks that actually matter are in winter. Because we have roughly a 60% chance of a book check on our summer checks. But we still need the combat book on winter. We have either winter 17th of year 2. Or we technically have a very small chance of a winter 21st fall book showing up. And then we have a chance of a winter 16th year 3 book showing up. Apparently I'm doing it in this order because I'm dumb. There's a few chances. It can work. It could still screw us, so. No attachment. Because I'm still not even guaranteed the fishing book. Like, I have a 60% chance of the fishing book, but that doesn't mean I'm going to hit it. I want to build. I don't want to move. We're in year 2. We're in spring. We're doing really good on moss, though. Maybe a little too aggressive about it. Yeah, see, but, like, all my runs should be, like... It doesn't necessarily need to be this quality, because I feel like the mines of this run definitely push the quality of this run up a lot higher. So it's like, if you minus, like, a minute or 2 from the mines, it's like, I should still be getting, like, I should be 7 minutes ahead when I finish the greenhouse. Is more of my point. Like, I shouldn't be, like, tied or, like, two minutes ahead. Like, I should be consistently saving about 3 to 5 minutes in the greenhouse split. It will be closer to 3 minutes if I don't get rare crops. Because rare crops is a pain. Well, the reason that Best Luck Mines Day was bad was because of the fact that I got no copper on the day. The ladder pace wasn't actually horrific. Definitely was not great, but it was definitely more of the fact that I got no copper. Oh, I forgot to buy the backpack upgrade. I was wondering why I didn't have inventory space. Good deal. Plant seeds. Oh, I still have a few days before they're done. The starfruit are perfectly in sync with the kegs or the jar or the preserve jars. I bought them that day because I was going out for the bookseller. So when I went out for this harvest, I didn't have to go out again. You need to do blueberries this run. Oh, early ancient seed. Most of this run is just gonna be sleeping until the next segment. So basically we're sleeping until summer so we can do blueberries for ancient fruit, and then we'll sleep until shit. Yeah, I guess I'll still do that. I just don't know what I'm gonna end up doing on the night market day. Because normally I would do the mines day on that day, but then I'm not gonna get enough rubies. And I still have to go out until noon. I mean, I guess I still just go out until noon on that day. But somebody's pissed outside. I'll farm for mining level 6 on that day. The issue is I want rubies in the crystal area much earlier than that, because that's a few weeks without it. But I need to go out I need to go to the desert prior to the day for the staircases on a Sunday. I'll probably still just go out on the 21st and like buy all the food and coffee and stuff, and then just not do the mines afterwards. And then we'll just be down the ruby, because I don't think I got a ruby this run, right? Oh no, I did. Never mind, we're good. Oh, I forgot I had a ruby early in this run. I thought it was the other run. I guess I only had one run to the mines today. I don't know why I thought I had 2. All right, that's good. Camera's a mess. When aren't I a mess? Alright, could be doing some blueberries today. Okay. I love when I have like nothing to do in the morning, or quote unquote nothing to do in the morning. When I'm waiting for it to be 9, I've just started like always hunting for moss and going for hardwood. Definitely the right thing to do, but I just find it funny. Okay, I'm gonna buy the backpack upgrade today. Going to be for Halloween. That is something D and some of chat is deciding. Gonna be some type of... Probably gonna be some type of maid outfit at this point. Alright, what do we need to buy? Sticky socks. I need to buy one of hops. I need that, don't need that. Quality fish socks, but it's fine. Poppy. I need to buy a poppy seed. I need to buy a red cabbage. I need to buy corn. That's it. Poppy, red cabbage, corn. Poppy, red cabbage, corn. Melon, tomato, poppy, hops. That, red cabbage. Buy the rice before I put it. Yeah, I forgot to put the chair for a while, so I finally did it. You know, I never bought the blueberries. I guess I didn't have inventory room, but the one thing I needed to buy. Yeah, 60. No, I got wheat and a melon seed because I need it for the island. I needed red cabbage. I needed a star fruit, which I already have. I needed a hops. I needed some corn, and I needed a poppy. And then I need blueberries to force the ancient seed, and then I need the melon and the wheat for Ginger Island. Bro, why can I never remember to bring the stone? Such a waste of money, but whatever. Please give me 2. Remorse for the pog. We'll do these crops later, in probably next year. Goes in there for... That is for Island. Those, and then I get these back out again. those. I already got the repair. That, I did that, I did that. Cool. Green rain. I need to get fiddleheads out on this day. I'm not necessarily looking for moss. I do need fiddleheads though. So. I have a battery in this already. We have gotten a lot of stormy days, which is nice. Next month. 1.6 comes to consoles and mobile on November 4th. I understand that this looks weird, but you just gotta trust. I think we're gonna get a meteor seed. We're probably gonna get 5 or 6 meteors over the course of the next like week or so. Next few weeks. They have a similar issue to that of owls once the greenhouse is repaired. Might be a run where I should consider upgrading my pickaxe to gold quality to remove the meteors, but I guess I probably shouldn't need to, as long as one doesn't, like, really suck in its location. These blueberries that are brute force and ancient seed, by the way. And once I get a single ancient seed from any of these spots, I'll be able to get a bunch of them because of how the seeds generate. That's why I have them pushed all the way against the right-hand wall, because the ancient seed spot moves left 1 every day. So if I get one at the far right wall, I can just each day move the seed maker over by 1 and then get an extra 1. I'd sound like I hit the wall. So I can get an extra like 10 to 15 ancient seeds as soon as I get a ancient seed. Technically, it would be better to start it over there, but I just don't want to move all the... I don't want to move all the jars. It's just not worth my while. That's why I only do it 1 a day, because I have to specifically get like the first tick of the day, and I'm not like doing another round at the end of the day, because it's just, it's waste. Like, sure, I might be able to find a random ancient seed, but then I'm not going to be able to get the pattern for it to brute force a bunch of them. And that's the issue with it. I would like more than 1. I mean, it moves left 1 every day, so eventually it will make its way over to the thing. Or it'll make its way over to the left. And that's why I have it up in a vertical row, instead of, like, worrying about it being horizontal, because it's like, if I had 2 of them left and right of each other, the one to the left is just checking what the one to the right was the day before. So there's no reason to, like, put any horizontal. It only matters if you have a vertical line, because then you're checking all the you're checking all the shifting seeds as you go. Yeah, like, if it's not making any sense, as soon as I get a ancient fruit, and you see how I manipulate getting more ancient seeds, you'll understand. It's actually not as complex as you think. I do need to wait for a thunderstorm day or a thunderstorm. Oh, it already hit, never mind. About to say, if I wanted to get an extra battery, I need to have the lightning strike today. Because we're guaranteed a thunderstorm date tomorrow. That means I do need to pick up the battery. Strike again, and then hopefully another battery. We're doing great on batteries, by the way. I should have accounted for that and stayed out on the 26th longer to get another battery, but at this point it doesn't matter. Or at that point it didn't matter. Should be good in summer, because we can just get anything back in summer that we missed next year. Oh, I forgot to harvest on the 28th. We lost a round of, whatever. I don't think there's anything from here I need to buy in fall. No. I can buy it on the 21st anyways. The way how I'm doing brute force right now takes longer to get the first ancient seed, but once I get the ancient seed, it's fine. But it gives me more chances of getting the ancient seed because I'm not just wasting a bunch of blueberries. It's still the same odds. It's still a 1 in 200. It's a 0.5% chance every time I put a blueberry into a seed maker. For what I'm doing, no. For like any gameplay, no. The reason we choose the cat over the dog is because it's less likely to move, so it's less likely to get in your way in a really annoying spot. It's always like consistently in the same few spots where the dog can like run across the map and like get in your way somewhere else. And then on previous versions, the dog does 2 barks where the cat does 1 meow, so it's like 3 seconds slower when you couldn't skip the cutscene. taking a few more blueberries than I would have liked. Honestly, more surprised I haven't hit it yet. I don't even have that many, like, chances left. Yeah, I'm also naturally a dog person too, so it says a lot of why I take, or that I take the cat. The dog is just much more annoying in game. Probably gonna have to start resetting days soon. And when I say soon, I mean like starting tomorrow. It's actually quite a big time loss. And if I had that extra harvest of blueberries, it would be okay. Really suck for this run to die to Ancient Seed. I haven't had to worry about Ancient Seed in a while too, because we kept getting it from bugs in the mines. Because now we have to do this shit. This is the worst part when you run out of crops. Because now I have to wait for them to produce. I have to wait 14 seconds for it to like finish. And then I have to reset the day. And put commons in the seed machines. Can commons give ancient fruit? That's a good backup if that's the case. I guess I may as well try. Fuck it. We'll do it. YOLO. It's actually a very clean backup if so. Backup. You can put common mushrooms into the seed makers instead if you run out of blueberries, because they are made into fall seeds. So I don't have to be resetting the day. My question was if they oh shit, can have a chance of giving what I need. Technically more money than what I would get out of it normally, or selling one normally, so. Works both ways. So it's extra money while at the same time I don't have to worry about it. If that's the case, then I could probably just not do blueberries anymore and not worry about blueberry shenanigans. Just do common mushrooms instead. Interesting thought. I'm probably buying like 200 more. Buy like 200 more, I just sell them raw. The main reason I'm doing all the mushrooms is because every time you harvest one of them, you gain 5 forging XP. So it's actually a very nice source of passive forging XP. Cool. I mean, I guess it would be surprising if you couldn't, because it would have to be specifically coded in. You know, it would be like dumb if it didn't. I don't need to go over to you. I was like going over to Clint like I needed to buy something from. Oh, I did. Never mind. I do need to buy something from him. I'm stupid. That's fine. Yeah, I need to buy like a fucking full stack of iron. That's what I need to buy from him. Yeah, somebody else just said that in my Twitch chat. I mean, it makes sense. No iron. Megamind pleading face. To be fair, it's a legal speedrun because we got iron in year 2. This is not year 1. I don't think I needed to buy ice cream, but I bought it anyways. Is it illegal? It's an old meme. Zanji, one of the guys that I've been raiding recently, did a mid-max challenge run, or mid-max aesthetic run, where he posted his finished farm on, like, I think it was the end of, like, summer year 1, or whatever. It was the end of summer year 1, and he had a bunch of like bee houses and whatever. And some Reddit comment was like, "Yeah, you cheated during this. Obviously, you have iron in year 1. That's just not possible to have iron in year 1. You know." So the joke ever since has always just been, no, iron's impossible to have in year 1. I do need to replant, actually. Yeah, that much iron is cheating. Yep, obviously. To be fair, the standard has definitely gone up since the older days, because it's like before, if you made 1,000,000 gold in the first year, you're called a cheater. Because that was just impossible. You can't get 1,000,000 gold if you only have like 6 sprinklers by the end of the year, like most people did. Yeah, you do need iron to make a bee house. Yeah, 80 to 100 million now. Oh, where have the times gone? We're gonna lose time on the split, but it's like... eh. The problem is I have to go to that night market. And it's going to waste time no matter what. So it's like, these splits aren't like normal because I have a night market check, but at the same time, it's like, there's nothing I can do about it. How's the book situation? Night market checks. They're kind of, it's okay. We have like a 60% chance of getting the fishing book in year 3, early year 3. So we're kind of just betting on attempting to get the combat book in winter here. Winter 17th specifically. There we go. Cool. Alright, you'll see what I mean by how easy this is to hard force, by the way. Could also switch this to a ruby now. Well, saying that it's a Wednesday, yes. I believe it's the last day of the night market. I'll probably just split when I actually get level 6 instead of when I sleep the day with the bombs. I did not need to put that in there because I am not getting a ancient fruit from that. Wait for the next day for that. Music is being played through Spotify. It does not correlate with game music. But I believe that song was from the Mines. What is this magic? This is what happens when you select Legacy RNG, and you know how the RNG works. Going to the 17th. Also, the reason why is because the ancient seed spot, you got to think about it as like a map grid. Like each tile at specific day or specific times on specific days will have like ancient seeds if you do it right. This tile sheet moves left one every single day. So the 6:20 finish time of each of the seeds moves left one each day. And because I know that, that means every time I sleep, and as long as I put in this before the thing, if I just move it left one, I will just get another ancient seed. It took me like a full month and a half to find my first ancient seed spot, but as soon as I find one ancient seed spot, like I can obviously just do it all the way down the line until I don't have any more room. This is Legacy RNG only, by the way. If you don't specifically tick that box at the start of your save, you can't do what I'm doing. Be clear about that. basically just going to the 17th at this point. There's basically, you shouldn't get attached until the end of this day. And then you could probably get attached, depending on what we roll. What am I gonna do with all these star fruit? So here's the thing. I need to make a lot of money throughout this run. I need to go get a club. So I need 10 million for the golden clock. I need another 3 million for the obelisk. And then I also get return scepter. So I need another 2 million for that. So that in total is 15 million. And then on top of that, I need to get the money to pay for the infrastructure to be able to get all the items and all the craftables and all the gifts for the remainder of the run. So you end up just needing a lot of things, and it turns out you need a lot of money. Yeah, then I basically have to pay like 1 million gold worth of books. Like another big thing. I'm gonna go back for that. Could have a diamond in it. Well, that was depressing. I don't need ghost fish anymore. Maru's notes is our first one. wasted. Stop running. I don't actually need those. I guess I didn't get the treasure hunter one. I need to pick up a quartz on the way down. Need a single quartz. Don't actually need ghost fish. Knockback. What year are we on? This is year 2. Okay, I don't need to kill any more ghosts. I do need a few more bat wings, though. Your name is confusing my brain. I want to say melee, but that just sounds wrong. I don't know why my brain cannot compute that. It's just melee? How do you say that first part? I know I'm dumb, but... Melee? My brain is not working. Thank you for the 4 months, though. Sorry I can't say your name. It's Lemon. Thank you for the prime. No, Diamond kind of sucks. Like A. Island. I can't say it. Maylimi. Maylimi? Or is it my? Is that M-I-E like my, or is it like more me? Lemon. Sounds like me, okay. You know, I'm asking you so kindly right now, and I'm gonna bet next month if you resub, I'm gonna have the same brain meltdown as before. Happens every time. Okay, that's really good for XP. Oh, that's really good for XP. I'm gonna use a ladder here, even though I normally wouldn't. AT Behid, I think for the prime. I need a level up soon game. Mushies, they just don't organize in my inventory well. The issue with the mushies. It's all the ones that you get from the logs are plain. And yes, I have to keep checking for mining level 6 here, because I've already leveled up once today. It won't show up again. Oh, I have to manually check. It's kind of annoying. The book situation will be found out tonight. How am I not mining level 6 yet? Now, that's fine. Fortunately, I forgot to get a barn upgrade today, but it's fine. I'm not gonna bother fishing today. I don't have a way to get a fishing rod anyway, so it doesn't matter. We really want combat book to show up. Okay, this is fine. I shouldn't need more than 10. This will just speed up the forging process a little bit. Realistically, I probably didn't need to buy anything, but... Okay, winter 17th, year 2 was foraging. So we're looking at fall 21st, year 3, and winter 16th, year 3. Has a 30% chance of a combat book. Did I say fall 16th? Oh, it's a 100% chance of a... it's a 100% chance of the combat book in year 3. Okay. We take those. Still need to hit the fishing book odds. So the run is alive, but... it's still on somewhat of a death sentence. When is fishing book attempt? Spring, summer. I forget actually what day specifically. I do need to go out and make sure I get a Nautilus shell. And, I need to make sure I have enough hollies in all the Winter Forge. We'll go out on the 27th here. Six. Okay, I need a crystal fruit in there. We don't need that. Hollies. I do need a Nautilus shell. I'll probably use this day as an excuse to get a Robin's visit in. Forging XP. Yeah, I mean, I had Forging XP books there, but I didn't want to have to get that much extra money, and I've already done enough of them and have them set up. So it's like, I got 2,500 XP from the books, so we're pretty good. Like, we're definitely ahead in that regards. Lizard, think for the raid. We potentially have a run. We just need to hit a 60% fishing book odds. We're 100% guaranteed for a combat book, though. We are guaranteed. The book's a little late, unfortunately, but it will do. We'll have to do the first part of the volcano without it. I'm just now realizing that. But that's better than not having a run. I probably just won't, like, do that many runs at the start compared to what I normally would until that date. Gonna do a festival day? No, I am just waiting until 9 so I can get a Robin check-in. I just need to pick up a Nautilus shell so I can finish the community center before winter of next year. It's a little bit of a waste or a little bit of a time loss, but it's like I need to do a few of these. Because I need a truffle and a duck feather, which kind of sucks, but yeah. I was just double checking. Should be good to go. So we should know by spring 12th, which is nice because then I don't have to do the Skull Cavern Day if I don't get it. If I don't get a fishing book on the 12th, run's dead. How's this pace so far? It's pretty good. The only issue so far is the fact that I had to go to the night market in year 2, which slows us down a little bit, but it wasn't the worst because I had to do a few things anyways. It's definitely not the best, but it's not the worst spot that we're in, time-wise. And then everything else has gone well. You couldn't tell by how far ahead I am. These should be done by next week. I was hoping they would be done today, but... Alright, this entire run hinges on the 12th. That sounds like a little bit of past trauma. Do you want to talk about it? Why do you wake up in a cold sweat when you hear the Maple Story 2 music? No, the books are ceded to the day. No trauma, just nostalgia. Okay. All right, chat. Day of truth. The run lives and dies on this day. We either get a farming book or a fishing book. A 60% chance here. Fuck. So close, yet so far. Good practice run, though. I can't be upset about this run. This is the run that I wanted yesterday, you know? Can't be mad. Sucks. Spring 12th, and then the summer 5th book correlates with it as well. We just get 3 farming books in a row here. And then it's the guaranteed combat. We hit the fall 21st. Wow, that's actually surprising. This is a 30% chance of getting the combat book here. And then on top of that, it was like a 1 in 5 of even showing up. It's crazy that we even got the combat book on that day. And then the guaranteed one after on the 16th here. You don't get the fishing book until winter 15th of year 4. Yeah, I mean, I could be very nitpicky about it, but I'm not going to be because it's a perfection run. I messed up here and there, but it wasn't more than like 30 seconds to a minute. Pretty good minds. Was focused. We had a lot of yapping at the start, but hey, that was a good run. I'm happy about that. I can't be mad. That said, I am definitely not doing another run today. So sorry, Lizard, that we're ending basically right after you rated, but that's how these runs go. I do appreciate it still. Let's see. Let's send you guys to Algo. So yeah. Now, I shouldn't stream tomorrow, and I probably won't because I'm pretty happy with today. The main reason I streamed today was because I was upset with yesterday's run of how bad I performed. So I really just wanted to, like, you know, lock in and just get a good day, even whether if it gave books or not, which we did. I say we did. We had a lot of yapping at the start, but we locked in. We had a good execute. So I probably won't stream tomorrow, but if I'm really addicted, I'll probably end up still streaming tomorrow. I'm not gonna make promises. Yeah. I don't got much else to say. So I appreciate you guys watching the stream. Appreciate the support. I will see you guys again soon, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Great upcoming Saturday, and yeah, have a great rest of your day. Take care. Later. Peace.